It is time indeed. Greetings, Banana Observed. Hello, everybody else lurking in the background. Let's do a little bonus brotating here. Hey, guys. If anyone has a preferred character, feel free to let it be known. This is where we're at so far. We've done Gangster, Mutant, Renegade, and Loud. So the other 58 characters are still available. If anyone has a preference, is all of these characters still available. And if the theoretical accidental gimmick I've fallen into with this rotation is chat picks, it feels like chat's supposed to pick. But I could also just random, if chat does not care. DLC character with 4 eyes. Oh, creature, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we can do creature. Greetings, Senza. Gangster's one of the only 4 we have done. Gangster's definitely popular, though. So yeah, creature it is, then. Creature is one of the biggest character reworks in Balance Mod, or possibly the biggest one. Because simply scaling your damage with Curse wasn't very interesting, and it just meant SMGs, which are normally a strong weapon, are just degenerate on Creature, and it's not dynamic or varied or unique or any of that. So instead we made Curse, the actual effect of Curse, stronger on Creature. And I'm pretty happy with that rework. I think that's been an interesting way to go with them for sure. Salutations, motherboards. And yeah, we can you feel free to vote Technomage next after we win this run, right? Hopefully. Hey, Elglad. No, it's too late, Banana. I mean, I could also do Technomage, but we just described how we did a cool rework of Creature, so it feels like we need to. Yeah, the internet's been misbehaving. So when the internet misbehaves, it is down too long, then TwingeBot doesn't come back. Easy to get them back. Okay. Like, for some reason I have like this lingering, like, oh, is there something else I need to do? No, I think we're ready to roll. Oh, I did fix the little weapons progression mod that tracks which weapons you've won with on a given character. That got broken by the update, but someone in the comments for the mod posted how to fix it manually, so I'm like, alright, sure, what the heck. What do we get? Stick! Okay. Feels weird to see a cursed enemy on wave 1. A little sloppy. I should have been able to kill more there. Okay. So as a reminder, we're going to be constantly losing range and XP gain. And we start with a fishhook. I'm not, like, excited about an ugly tooth this early, but we will be taking it, right? Yeah. Oh, we got double horde wave, looks like. I mean, I'd still be fine with that banana. It's not like SMG's bad on creatures still. It's just, rather than being like the clear de facto degenerate, like way better than everything else option, it's now a little bit more interesting. Yeah, like, it looks weird either way, right, Banana? If the max is 21%, that looks weird. And 7 out of 20 is a little weird. I just wanted it to reach the max faster is what we did for the balance mod tweak. It's 5% increments in vanilla. Good morning. Sure. See, I mean, there's some viewers in parts of the world where that makes a little more sense. And I'm all for being dynamic with the timescales, but when it's like post-sunset, it's a little strong for a morning claim. Alright, do we want, oh, I could even get the range offset immediately. That's a little cute. I could roll for harvesting. Luck speed, attack speed's fine. Got options. Maybe I actually do just take the range offset. I mean, sticks do have 175 base, but the range drops fast enough that it can get unpleasant. I see. That is. I'm not like enthusiastic about nerds in rope form, but that is a price I can get behind. Alright, I'll take the range, sure. Hello, RJ. Alright, we just, like, ban early, ban often? Is that what we're thinking? Like, yeah, melee damage isn't that exciting for sticks anyway. Like, it's okay. It's not like melee damage is bad for sticks. So like, we would probably still take this from a crate, but especially when we're like actively looking to roll and find good stuff to lock. Let's just ban the first kind of mediocre bits we come across here. Yeah, you too. Landmines, see you later. You too, turret, see you later. like to find a stick to buy. Um, 34, I want to say. No, excuse me, 28. Quite a bit less. Quite a bit less. Weird food we definitely might still want. Can I find a third stick, please? Thank you. How do we feel about a whistle? That seems like a decent thing to try to curse. I'm behind it. I'm behind it. And because we're a creature, I'll roll at least once more to try to unlock another stick. Oh god, am I doing it once more? 28%? Oof, that's a lot of money. Curse weapons are really good, but we'll get some later. We'll get some later. I think that's okay. So it's too important to actually like get to 6 sticks and stuff to spend all my money cursing one stick. So once again, I can definitely try to find harvesting. This is fine though. Stick. Corrupted shot? Yeah. Monkey? Monkey. I suppose I should probably still not try to read chat mid-wave. It's an easier wave, like we can probably manage. Though I will like lose money if more money than I already have if I do more of that. Yeah, the ban, like, save your bans to get free shop rolls. That's like some amount of that's like value for sure, but I don't know how much. Definitely a little hard to say. 5 luck is allowed. Five luck is allowed. We have cursed a monkey. I mean, I want to roll for more stuff to try to curse anyway, so I guess, yeah, we'll just keep trying to curse whistle, I guess. These aren't really what I'm looking for. Get out of here. You're allowed. I mean, if you curse, you're pretty good. Alright, well, we got 6 sticks, it's fine, question mark? It's fine. No, we kind of just ate that delicious fireball, but you know, it's fine. We gotta get that monkey value. Give me that lemonade. Yeah, cheap metal detector. I'm definitely down for. Tech, speed, range, armor, all pretty good. We'd like a little bit of harvesting somewhere, but what am I gonna do? Not take 2 armor? Well, that's unfortunate. Pity still does 5% per, right? No, the pity actually is cursed too. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that the pity cursed too. Or I might have and forgot. That's also plausible. I think I'm gonna buy the coupon and whistle and ignore the weird food. The dumpster with the butterfly. Hello, ZZT. It sure don't. Duct tape is definitely marginal. Alright, into the dumpster with you. You're also kind of marginal. Sticks are fairly heavy hitters, though. I would pick one of those up later, especially with a if it got cursed, but I don't think I'm locking it right now. Toxic sludge into the dumpster. Not against bait. Greetings, English. With this much pity, do we try to focus on something better to curse? We can try. We can hope. Editor's fine. XP gains down to negative 20%. Onion. Sometimes you need a little bit of speed, but today's not that day. See you later, Onion. The ban borderline things like Onion strat is worse for Fairy, though. Similar value to cursing a baiting. Fine. No. I mean, it's not like I dislike another monkey, But, like, the counterpoint is how much better it is to curse this, right? But it's still, like, less than a coin flip, so we don't want to go all in on that. Yeah, maybe we still do this. Maybe we just do everything. Alright, alright. Like, maybe we just high roll anyway. It's a tree on the left. We can do better, I think. We can do better, maybe? Yeah, alright. I was still trying to find some harvesting. Alright, we did hit the fish hook and the head injury. Alright. 38% chance. Looking pretty sharp. Last shop with a guaranteed weapon slot. Are we gonna buy the stick in a roll? I mean, curse is better when we get it later anyway. Especially with creature. Alright, we'll buy that. Man, that's pretty good healing. It's quite good if that curses. I will be looking to take that as well. I mean, we're sticking with stick, right? So when we see random stuff like this, we do just ignore it, move on. Okay. Potentially motherboards, yeah. Like, it seems to me pretty questionable to try to ban purples or reds, but I could see validity with blues or whites. Okay, that'll work. Okay, that'll work. Oh yeah, it's only 42% enemy health anyway. Yeah, great. So, like, our base is, yeah, 38 plus 28, huh? I think they're additive? I think they're additive. Yeah. So, that's pretty good. What, 66? Yeah, 2/3 to curse things, so... Mostly we should be buying things that are cursed. Sticks scale up base damage a lot, especially as they get cursed, so damage percent's pretty good. Alright, I'm fine locking that. That's not a good lock. Do I take it or buy it anyway? Yeah, I'll log it. I'll roll one more time. Okay. Enemies are healthier, but it shouldn't matter too much on this wave. These Vipers are potentially annoying when they are usually pretty ignorable. So that's a thing. Oh yeah, there's the unkillable Walrus King with extra 42% health and their curse. So there is that. There is that. Oh god. The healer did so much damage to me when they touched me. For not to be sniped by this bullet. Oh god. Did you know that cursed enemies can do a lot of damage? Hello, Speed Frog. Level 8, and it's purple. We need attack speed and we need speed. But this is purple. It's fine. Okay, 3 armor. Okay, okay. Sure. We get the free roll too. Yeah, I should probably just buy it. So I'll combine this stick up. Curse that coffee! It's my favorite deck builder. Yeah. Alright, we've got one really good stick. Oh yeah, I should maybe be leaving some materials on the ground if convenient too. Treat them a little bit like fruits. We'll catch you. Although if you tried to like zigzag away, I might not have been able to catch it, to be fair. My speed is still not very good. 2 HP regen, -2 speed for 18. I will take. Cursed steroids, we will absolutely take. Alright, speed, armor, or attack speed. Ooh, I could take the range. Down to 140, huh? It'll be fine. Give me that speed for now. Coffee. Alien. Minus more range. Yep. Gotta keep community support locked, I feel. Wheat's probably not it. Wheat's not it. Peaceful bee. Downside can't get improved. All right, I'll just buy that. That's fine. With the double horde wave, trying a little bit aggressively to curse the community support seems to make a lot of sense. Pearl might be questionable. We certainly aren't like rolling in luck here. Oh yeah, my like, do I have extra pickup range? Or is it just that my range is so close that when I kill things, I'm next to the materials to pick them up? Okay. Picking out that cursed egg lord was a little rough, but it was fine. The speed still feels low. Loads of money. No. Maybe? Yeah, alright, when we've got another thing. Luck? We'll take luck now. Okay. We did not curse community support, still. Unfortunate. How well did this roll, and how much do we improve? Okay, we improve a lot, just white to blue here, so we'll take this as a separate thing rather than, yeah, do it this way. Yeah, it's only -5 range. I've got too much money to sit on this, right? Like, I don't think I'm quite far enough ahead, so let's just go ahead and buy it. It's going to be good enough for us. How do we feel about Pearl? That's kind of like, by the time it's good, we don't care anymore. Kind of what it seems like to me. Okay, that says range on it. It also says -1 armor on it, but, you know... Yeah. See, here's where I need to have a ban free to ban this ice cube and get the free roll. Like, went, and then I'm like, wait, we've got double horde wave, but it's 41%. But like, by the time we're at wave 18 and 20, like, the bosses don't get stronger from curse, you know? So, I guess we actually skip the silver bullet? Give the horde waves more respect than they probably deserve? Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. We start locking you. Because I don't want to just buy it. My range is suffering too much for me to want to do that, I think. I'll log it. XP gains basically back even. Seems like too much money to stop buying things. Alright, I'll buy that and roll one more time. Great. Yeah, perfect. Hello, Arel. Point to stick, start swinging backwards. The minimum, no matter how much negative range you have, you always have positive 25 range. Which is very, very little, but not backwards. Cowardly game design. I mean, there's harpoon gun. That's swinging backwards in a way. And they swung with that bit of game design, and everybody hates it except for me. Whereas I realized how powerful harpoon gun is, that I actually had to nerf it a little bit in the balance mod. Okay, fine. We'll take one for $35 that's uncursed, I guess. Yeah, I could take a $10 fertilizer. I'll take a $26 gambling token. I would like 35 range here, but 20 seems like an insult to me, so... both of these are really good. I've got double cursed monkey. Give me the armor. Let's just make sure we live through it all. That's pretty good. $51% on that baby elephant. This is discounted, but like all we need is like armor and range and speed, right? Like our damage is really good. Let's not do that. We can take a lemonade. And I'll just buy a baby elephant, I suppose. Coil. Yeah. Alright, alright. Am I locking propeller hat? Probably. Am I locking padding? He could. Padding's just mildly insulting. Like it was made less bad, so like I didn't rework it again, but I did still kind of like my balance mod rework. Having it being based on materials left on the ground from the previous wave, like that was a cute mechanic. I might look at re-implementing that, because this is still really niche. It's it's got a little more use outside of Saver and Demon now, but eh. Alright, first Horde Wave. Speed armor, not too great, but healing pretty good, damage output very good. Oh, I guess I should, well, I don't want to leave too many materials on the ground. Like, I'm trying to leave some for monkey business, but like, also we need to keep killing things with baby elephants. So we do want to keep picking up materials. To keep that parade of death flowing. The Cursed Goblin Sharks fall pretty quick here. Sure. For 22. Still not for 32. Would you like negative 10 range with no upside? Luck? How did my elephants perform? 1% each on average, which is obviously mostly from that one, but yeah, alright. Hey, it's the stats I want. Purple armor is the best level up, so you gotta just take purple armor. There's a spyglass. Didn't break the 50%, but that's okay. It is plus range as well, which is very nice. Yeah, damage of my good ones isn't even higher because well, I'm in the horde wave, that makes sense, but there's still like goblin sharks and stuff. But yeah, even my non-curse sticks are doing enough damage that, but that's okay. We'll still combine that one. Oh, it rolled low in spite of it. Sure. That works for me. Exactly, motherboards, exactly. Yeah, a lot of the FF14 music wasn't, like, quite what I wanted for a playlist. But once I implemented the ability to have songs on the playlist less than 100% of the time, then a bunch of FF14 songs made their way in. Where it's like, I like this, but I don't love it, right? Like, is how I felt about most of the soundtrack. So, it was perfect. Now there's quite a few. I probably still haven't gone through quite all of them yet again, but gotten a lot of it on there. Uncursed Tomato. My favorite FF14 song is not the one people that are fans of the FF14 soundtrack would pick, I'm sure. But it is the song that made me investigate the FF14 soundtrack. I can cue it up, I guess. I can cue it up. You have 4 minutes to guess what it is. I think I remember the name, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. It's only $28 though. Alright, we'll take it. More luck? Might be a mistake. We'll take it. Ah, look at the glory. The glory. And that would curse more. Like, do I merge those, or do I merge the weakest purple? We'll give the purple like time, so it has more chance to get like my curse stat to get higher, so creature can make the curse effect stronger before we take it. Cursed alloy. We in crit now? A little bit. Guess so, guess so. Like, it's still not that good, but the melee damage, and you know, it comes with curse, which is also good. Melee damage is pretty low with our damage percent this high, so that's still gonna do a lot of work. We will lock the jerky for one way. I already banned landmines and basic turret. Just like, let's try to do better. Glass cannon. No, even if that, like, I mean, if it curses, it's good, of course, but like, it's not exactly what we're looking for. That, in fact, is exactly what we're looking for. Like, this is almost good, but I would like more HP. Even after the warrior helm. Worth it if it curses. Alright. We do want, like, a garden or some more HP regen before the actual elite because of this tomato now, but shouldn't really be a bother before the elite. See a lot of stuff actually die onto the the old. I maybe should have let the Stargazer gestate there. But yeah, the baby elephants popping a lot of things. Figured out that the time wasn't enough to go to the tree on the right side. Alright, we'll take an uncursed piggy bank. Gummy Berserker, 3 armor is fantastic. 6 armor and 11 HP is more fantastic. Jerky, got cursed. Wisdom, got cursed. Oh. I'm $1 short to buy both of these. What do I want? Really, whatever. I guess this comes with HP regen too. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, give me the healing. Token amount of respect for the Horde Wave, and we'll buy that and get a different mushroom instead. Alright, great. I have not played FF14. I have no idea where this plays. But yeah, I heard heard this jam on Fetal Star's stream, and it's like, alright, guess I'm checking out the FF14 soundtrack based on this song. My armor's... Oh, right, we got the Cursed Warrior helm. I was like, how did I get so much armor? I mean, more armor's still good. Speed or, I guess, dodge is better. Alright, 2 armor. We've got wisdom on top of as much damage as I've got. Do I take the HP regen or do I look for speed and dodge? I'll look for speed and dodge. Or range. Or HP? Dodge. Ah, look at that gummy berserker popping off. We got the range. Alright, great. Well, I mean, it's still negative, to be fair, but... Oh, right. I didn't actually curse this. Do I respect Wave 15? No? It's a bad mini game theme. Perfect. Perfect. That's 6 armor anvil here. Seems pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna run 5 sticks. Compelled by the music of the bad minigame. That pufferfish died to a baby elephant and spawned an extra bullet that I was expecting in my face. Nice for the red stats. The range is kind of good. Dodge is better. Armor is not better. We've got 22 armor. HP is better, I guess. So HP, dodge, and speed are better. All right, I'll go for one of those. I guess I won't buy this helmet. We've got 22 armor, as just discussed. I'll just buy that directly, for sure. With the anvil. Yeah, I guess I like that. Might as well, might as well. And might as well not buy any of them now because we got a piggy bank. Oh, how much are we gonna intentionally let them grow? We'll dance with fire a little bit. Yeah, the cursed ones take a bit of a beating, certainly. But if I make it so we don't let all of them spawn, it's gonna be okay, I think. And so we get slightly more money. Because we were not greeting it in enough different ways at once as it was. And also, we're gonna like take out a bunch of vats with the baby elephants. We already are. I keep seeing them get all angry and charge at me. Because the baby elephant procs taking out their homes. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. That's negative 10% damage. Yeah. But 25 range? Yeah, that's still worth it. It's not the elite. It's also like, no. Just, but you could. If it, kind of a, probably it should be, okay, it's more hubris to take it, so let's take it. Guess that's attack speed. The rare purple armor skip. We're gonna have lampreys with extra HP. Oh, I get probably when Anvil levels it up, it doesn't get re-rolled for the curse. I don't actually know. This one got kind of low roll. Like, oh yeah, I guess they're cursed, so they are up to 1.8 or 1.9 times on the crit at least. Still gotta turn that down when it's uncursed, I think. Sure. Works for me. I think we're in good shape, y'all. My HP plus the sad tomato is enough that we can still throw, I think. It seems like we can still throw. It's not like we're dodge capped. Should try to remember when the vampire squid spawn timing is. I did put efforts to make them more threatening in balance mod after all. Fine. No, we're looking for the dodge probably. Okay, 12 HP is good. Is great, even. 32% chance to heal on killing an enemy. We did not curse the focus. Little disappointed in that. Do we respect the elite? I guess we respect the elite, and that means I buy that. Cursed saltwater? Sure. Cursed ritual? Sure. Cursed blood donation? No, probably not. Feather, we do want the dodge. Okay. We do a lot of damage to this guy. Like I barely like I kind of poked in and then like zipped back out, and it's like I saw their health had already gone down by 25%. Oh right, the salt water. I was like, why was my speed erratic? Is it lagging? No, it's just salt water. Salt water, the lag simulator. Whee! In fact, yeah, I should intentionally take damage so I can pick up more materials. It's a potato! I mean, 4 more armor or 10 crit. 10 crit, hook me up. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, well, at this point, I am not gonna buy the other goblet, am I? I suppose not. But we're still looking. Yeah, there we go. Looking for something to make us kill the elites even faster. I guess we can put shoe. And we're gonna get even more, what is it? Armor. We get more armor from the anvil, because our weapons are all red now. Whee! Saltwater's giving us quite the boost now. Meow. Oh. I guess I dodged. I was like, I was supposed to get hurt somewhere in there, but we just keep killing things and dodging. There we go. All stats positive. All stats positive. Alright. Looks pretty good. Suddenly we've got 51 speed, too. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's chat's vote for our next tater here. We could have killed those bosses even faster if we'd taken the plus 40% silver bullet. Well around. And vampire vote from the person that is about to leave. That does give the vote less weight. All right, I gave a moment. The moment has passed. We're in well-rounded territory now. Like, it'd definitely be a tiebreaker. Like, if someone else said vampire there, then it definitely counts for that, but... What do we got? S&G? Okie doke. Sleep well, motherboards. Have a good coffin. Alright. Back to a much more normal world where I don't have everything cursed to the dickens. A too late vampire. I see how it is. The most normal run. We're offered Ugly Tooth first last time too, right? What do we got? Elite on 12, Horde on 14. Okay. So we want range damage, luck harvesting the most. I'm gonna roll one time. Alright. Probably neither banning nor locking either of these. Feels like a modest mistake, but... I'm gonna ban glasses, I think. See you later, lumberjack shirt. Banning that is a little bit to make chat mad. Not 0% to make chat mad. Speed. Range damage? Range damage. Harvesting. I mean, it's not like I need to get my SMGs past blue tier necessarily anyway. Yeah, buying a lumberjack shirt is like buying an extra van. And it always has been, but with more, like, the more bands there are, the more valuable that is. So, like, buying lumberjack to remove it from the pool when there's bans in the game is more valuable than it was. I don't know how much more valuable. It might be like almost no more valuable, or it might be like, yeah, that's actually more valuable. Alright, I'm buying the fertilizer. Knockback's fun. SMG could find a minigun, and then the knockback's really fun. Alright, I'm gonna ban it. There's always stuff like this where it's like, well, I'm SMGs. Lifesteal's gonna be most of my healing. But, I don't know, maybe I want a mushroom someday. Mushroom's okay. Nah, see you later, mushroom. It's still quite possible I end up wanting some HP regen, and mushroom would be fine, but you know. Just, we're banned fast, banned early, banned often. It's the best way for me to remember I've got bans to use, probably. Smidge of luck. Acceptable. More greed harvesting? Yeah, alright. See you later. See you later. $3 roll. That's just free value right there. Like, you can burn things, it's kinda cute. Get out of here. Cake is delicious. You must eat it. Revolver. I might take a revolver. I like revolvers, and they're pretty good against elites. And they want the piercing that the SMGs want too. They don't have the built-in piercing. Yeah, I'm fine with that mix, I think. Okay, I don't need to roll because I am not creature looking for stuff to lock anymore. Tell you the ability to unban things. Still only level 6. Yeah, we'll take the reasonable blue for level 6, I think. Harpoon gun, but we're not a melee bill. Cake is delicious. You must eat it. I don't dislike the alien eyes, but like, if we had a Horde wave first, maybe I'd be doing something like that. But let's look for more immediately impactful things, I think. There's a shotgun, the classic SMG shotgun situation. I'm kind of vibing on not taking the shotgun for whatever reason. Though if we don't find piercing by 14, that might be a mistake, but, you know, we'll see. How do we feel about compass? We're probably reasonably on the compass train. Things are dying very quickly. Oh, and then the revolver took out the fly before it really had a chance to spawn many bullets there. We got the single revolver countering the anti-SMG tech. Okay, those ones spawn a lot still, but... Froge. Yeah, we can take a crate Froge this early. That's actually pretty good. 11 luck. Alright. Piggy bank. Buying it, but we're not greeting it yet. Lots of greed this run. Lots of greed every run. Brotato's got so many greed trade-offs. I'm buying this because I want to roll once or twice to try to find another weapon while we've got guaranteed weapons here. I'm fine with just SMG and revolver, I think. Pretty happy with the 2 weapon types. Laser gun's not good for the horde wave, like it's probably better for wave 12 only, basically. But we've already got revolvers to help smooth that out, so... And it's not like SMGs are bad against elites on their own. As long as we get some decent range damage stat anyway. Went out of my way to kill the tree before the loot goblins so that we'd have higher odds for an extra crate spawn. $33 to just have 19 engineering for whatever structure comes. But it can't be a basic turret, because we've already banned that. I'm taking it. Because it's good with nail, like SMGs are especially good with nail if you actually have engineering. It's good with incendiary turret when we've got a horde wave. To actually elaborate on my thinking, it's partially just because it's silly and cute, it's not that much money, but there were actual reasons as well. Reroll can't hit speed, but we're looking for not white tiers at this point if I can. I wasn't especially looking for more greed, but when I've got another level up here, I should probably just take it. I wasn't especially looking for more greed, but it's purple and it's alright. You know, a little bit of speed. One roll, 0 rolls, 1 roll. Would I like additional green axes? Not necessarily. Like, we've already got enough greed that the scariest thing by far should be wave 12. It, like, is normally, but, like, we've focused that even more with how much, like, harvesting and luck and piggy bank and stuff we've got here. So, like, this is definitely early enough the Barnacle gets good value, but with the piggy bank already, it's going to be... probably make wave 12 slightly harder, given the extra cursed enemies and the lost funds. I think it's close enough. You could definitely go for this here, but we'll try to stay clean on cursed, not tainted by the demons of the abyss. We do need some lifesteal at some point. We also need some armor and some more range damage. And some more HP. And some more attack speed. And some more speed. None of those things I just said were 6% dodge. I feel like I'm recycling that. Is that wrong? I think it's gotta be the range damage with the SMGs. Oh. Well, look, if you're gonna offer me leather vest immediately, maybe I was supposed to take it, then I'd have a real amount of dodge. And I probably have to take it anyway, because I need the armor, right? Awkward. Alright, fair enough. Bait and revolver and no more rolls, or one more roll? Alright, so this is Anglerfish Wave. One roll. This isn't particularly good, but range damage is so strong on SMG and still quite strong on Revolver that we probably want it, but I'll piggy bank it a little bit here. Need this double material up in the corner here. Tree. Cruising along, and the other range damage item we got gave us even more freaking engineering if we find the combos for it. So I looked up what this does. If they don't drop a fruit/crate, then they have a 1% chance to drop a fruit that is just a fruit. Is how this works. Presumably that's worth taking for 22. Makes me feel better about banning the mushroom if I take this. It's kind of interesting because, you know, it combos with fruit, but its effect is stronger the lower your luck is. The game's like, I heard you were talking about having lower luck. We can change that. Fine, I'll take you 26 luck. Get out of here, game. Scope, fresh meat, not sniper gun. Uh-oh, it's a crown. Appears to be a crown here. We've got 67 harvesting. I don't actually buy that very much, but what could go wrong? Surely it's not a mistake, right? We did find the sharp bullet, so wave 14 should be fairly safe on the back of that. We do need some more of everything for wave 12. Actually, do I just buy this? Wave 9's a little hoardy. I'll just buy it. Let them lay at least a single egg. We'll kill the eggs rather than let the eggs hatch. I'll let an egg hatch. I'm not gonna let the other egg hatch. Do you know, but like this is just another way to greed, right? Like I'm intentionally letting some egg, like the egg layer, lay some eggs. Intentionally letting a couple of those eggs hatch into bigger enemies, and we get slightly more materials by doing so. So like when you're first like just bad at the game, like new, you don't know enough to like chase after the eggs and stuff, and then you get good enough to chase after the eggs, and then you get good enough to intentionally greed by leaving the eggs around. And it's like not a very like big progression or whatever, right? But it's still a satisfying little progression there. Yeah, we'll take adrenaline for 30. Treasure map, sure, yeah, not bad. Excuse me? Do I just take the 6 speed? Like, if this wasn't here, I'd be fine with 6 speed. But, like, our dodge is now 8. We're, like, resembling a real amount of dodge. $600. The elite's on 12, not on 11. Give me the speed. Give me the 9 HP. Okay. Those were okay. Add 2 armor. Great. Those were all some of the stats that I'm like, I want a little more HP and speed and armor before wave 12. That I'm already feeling a lot better about it. Like, for end game, taking the dodge is better there, but like I said, I mean, we took the crown after all. Like, our end game should not be a problem. Do we want this propeller hat? Kind of. Only kind of. I don't have any luck synergy yet. So maybe no? Maybe no. 2 health from a jelly? Minus speed? Yeah, alright. Jelly's not like a great deal, but I still want HP enough that I'm fine. It's not like a bad deal, but we've got enough greed. I'm not taking a whistle here. However, we do want both of these. I mean, do we want this actually? The HP regain doesn't do anything. $85. No recycling machine, no bag. And it costs extra given piggy bank. It's still close. There's a reason encourage this to get nerfed in the vanilla game and then still increase the price further in balance mod. It's still fun to take. Okay, that melody's too fast to tap along to. I'm not a good enough rhythm game player. Could kinda do it. Could kinda do it. Oh, we do have a treasure map. We do have one synergistic thing for it. Alright, we'll take the lure. I found a reason. It's like, alright, if I find any reason, I guess we're just taking it. Going for the tree first? Yes, great. Half of the time, that gave us an extra crate we wouldn't have gotten. Could have greeted it more by waiting on the loot goblin for more trees and stuff, but we already got one crate from the first one. Like, the odds are gonna get lower and lower at that point. I didn't see the other loot goblin. There it is. Oh, it got away. Yeah, item's a lot worse if I don't actually kill the loot goblin. Although, we got another crate somewhere. No, I'm pretty sure I saw it alive at the end. Alright, I don't love the -1 range damage, but I think we still need to take the Lucky Charm. 30% XP gain, 3 knockback, -8 luck. Yeah. So, range damage and armor is what we want the most. I guess attack speed's pretty good, because we haven't actually gotten any. We've only got negative attack speed so far. I don't know where the first SMG breakpoint is at this point. I think the kind of main SMG breakpoint's 1% and 67%, I want to say, but there's one in between. I think that's, but I think I could look it up, probably. But I did need to enter my balance mod numbers instead of vanilla numbers, but I could do that. 6 speed. Range damage and armor definitely better. We've got 80 luck. Alright, give me that range damage. Give me... Like, this is kind of like the other range damage I was talking about earlier, the scope or whatever. It's like, well, it's not great, but range damage is so good with what we got going on that it's still good. How am I feeling about a weird ghost? Yeah, pretty sure I haven't like retried it extensively, but I think the wave info mod was broken with the update, so I can't easily check. Okay, what does wave 11 have? That's not as iconic of a wave, so don't have it quite as memorized. It is also break time. We should probably do the break thing. Six armor, 7 speed. Obviously, we're fine the vast majority of the time, or I wouldn't be considering taking it, but are we fine 97% of the time, which is probably not good enough at this point? Or are we fine 99.8% of the time, which is probably fine? And it's a weird spot that it's like, well, it's not that big of a gain, but it like a little bit more HP is quite possibly relevant on wave 12, right? So it's not even like, oh, we've already greeded a lot, we don't need this greed, because this specific greed is a short-term greed. And it's not like we're taking it into the elite wave, we're taking it right before, so... I don't know, believe in myself? Well, my weapons haven't been, like, upgraded, which is maybe something to be concerned about. But it doesn't matter too much with SMGs. Grab ourselves a little bit more lifesteal. We're rolling down a little bit more with the weird ghost grab here. Knockback's already negative. That's a pretty expensive attack speed. Pretty expensive attack speed that doesn't affect 4 of my weapons. Okay, look, I know I said it didn't matter too much, but... although... I'm actually... that's definitely something that very few people would take, had considered it. It's still... pretty bad. I mean, it's better on wave 12, but it impacts things enough that it does make the late game harder. It's interesting. Hello, Lucifer. You may. You do have to be in chat to express the vote at the end of the run, when the next run begins. But if so, then yeah, we can do Technomage. How do I feel about this not? Did you know that 15% damage and especially 15 HP is a lot? Like, a lot of people hate this item kind of on principle. Some amount because they undervalue it, and some amount because they like upgrading their weapons, which is fair. Is considering the not foolish or just prudent? Like, I don't buy it yet. And like, I don't think I want this scope because I don't want to have less than 1% attack speed right now. Because that will actually lower the attack rate of my SMGs, going from 1 to 0. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, the SMGs attack so fast that, like, due to frame limits and stuff like that, they can't be affected linearly by attack speed like normal weapons are. So they end up kind of having breakpoints, certain amount of attack speed, they actually go faster, but otherwise the attack speed's not doing anything. We got the piggy bank to go with the padding, too. Alright, before I take the break, I should go ahead and do the next wave so that I remember I've got the weird ghost. I'm gonna keep the not locked. I can still change my mind, but... I mean, I guess it would be obvious that we have the weird ghost, but, you know, be in the mindset of preparedness. If we had, like, negative speed, those flies to start could have been a threat with the weird ghost, I guess. But as long as we've got, like, some speed and an amount of range that isn't, like, super negative, it's probably fine. In most cases. Getting a bit swarmed in the non-horde wave is not the most appealing or reassuring situation here. Speed, great. 3 armor, huh? Yeah, not gonna turn that down. Probably just go ahead and take the attack speed, even though I don't think it affects the SMGs. It does affect the revolvers, and it'll affect the SMGs when I get more. And we've already got reasonable of my other stats. $700, so be down to about 500 if I buy the knot. Let me take that break I was talking about. Let's do that. And then we'll decide. I think I'm gonna buy the knot, and it'll be playful. and be what people would normally do. And I always like making those plays. Like, especially when they're like the correct plays, but sometimes when they're not the correct plays. And in this case, I don't know. It's close. It's close. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new around these parts. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. I got a quick side thing I need to do, but then we'll probably buy a knot and see how this elite goes. See you shortly, everybody. the playlist is maybe expected us to fight the elite and win instead of taking a break. Calling the shots for me, playlist, huh? That's okay. Clearly the victory is guaranteed. We all know this. So yeah, I think I'm gonna combine the white SMGs and then buy the knot. Reinforced steel, huh? Did I skip any? Sure, it's not an incendiary. We would have noticed that. Might have. I don't think I saw a laser either. Buying it. Not buying the bag? Yeah. Yeah, when I already took the empty weapon slot choice here, I don't think I can buy the bag here. It does pay for itself very quickly, but... Crystal? Weird ghost. Wrench? That's a purple wrench. That's 58 damage. Like, got a fairly comparable engineering stat to my range damage stat. And then there's the jelly right here. This is extremely irregular. Man, I'd feel better about it if it was a red or a blue. Interesting. No, it might be correct to take that ridge. We could use additional help for the horde wave, so I think I should be locking the babe with a beard here. Tyler. Alright, rerolls cost 40 now. I guess I'm buying Tyler, and we have 5 weapons. I think that's where we're at right now. Alright then. What do we got? We got a jellyfish. Alright. We do pretty good damage against it here. Go to the middle. Gonna chill next to our good buddy Tyler over here. And just kind of vibe a bit, you know? Oh, we popped the blobfish. We popped another blobfish. Alright, prioritized staying alive over killing the elite. Well, we did do it safely. Speed, or do I look for range damage, armor dodge? When I take 9 speed here, we'll greet it a little bit. That's not really what I meant, game. I have a crown. This is still really tempting. I'm taking it. The hubris is unstoppable. Okay, we found our other blue S&G. Great. Spider. It's not like a good deal. Diploma. I mean, we've got Tyler. Diploma helps Tyler at least. Tyler did some damage. Treasure map has given us 0 additional crits. I think I'm just going next with Tyler, kill it in the corner up here. No, blobfish, stay away. I was also probably overly prioritizing getting 0 curse last wave. I don't know just how much I avoided sea pigs, but I didn't even see your vat, Mr. Stargazer. Monkey for 19. Yeah, I'll take a monkey for 19. Definitely not taking the harvest. Armor dodge, attack speed. Damage percent isn't bad. Range damage is enough better. Okay, 12 speed. We have a bearded infant at our disposal. What can stop us now? -2 engineering, how dare you? Taking the ritual. We do find the nail, though. Oh, right, the nail comes with -2 range damage. I did forget about that part. So where's this at? This is, yeah, no, that's still a good deal. Should have taken the diploma, apparently. 17 at 54. So 54 goes up to 59, 17 goes up to 24 on the SMGs. I guess I still take this. We don't need much more lifesteal, but... Landmines? It's -1 engineering, but they do explode for 47. And we are in a horde wave? Alright, I'll take the landmines. That's base game for the nail, but it was probably the minus range on the nail is probably with SMG in mind to some extent, yeah. And Cyborg, but it's still like bananas for Cyborg regardless. It's kind of a pretend it hurts Cyborg, but it really doesn't do anything. Another thing in that sort of vein is like the minus range damage on mastery is irrelevant the vast majority of the time. It matters on like generalist and a few other cases, but I was like kind of wondering if that should be tweaked because I've just been looking at miscellaneous other ways to try to encourage mixed builds, right? And stuff like mastery existing is actively against mixed builds. Yeah, Nail Flamethrower is pretty nuts. So our Tyler did not particularly cooperate on their positioning, but you know, we often end up hiding up in one edge of the map on board maps anyway. Let's take out this buffin' goober here. Tyler! You're not doing enough, Tyler! Going over here for a second. Cycle range damage. Alright, I mean, they did quite a bit. Baby with a Beard did a lot more, though. Unsurprisingly. Helmet. Give Tyler some crit. Maybe we've taken the tentacle. My HP was like 45. I would be pretty happy with this. If I take it at like 50, 60 is probably enough. I don't want to take that here. Because we're kind of on the border of being able to kill the elite, and I do want to kill the elites. So. We got a dodge party pack here. Give me some more minus range. Oh, I probably shouldn't be rolling quite as aggressively. It is piggy bank hours, I suppose. Whatever. Alright, here's a non-horde wave for Baby with a beard to kill everything that I don't kill myself. Oh, I forgot to actually, before we get much more damage on this wave, how much did landmines do? Like 1,400 or so, probably. Which, whatever, like it's still fine, but with the horde wave, I'm still like hoping for a little more than that with 30 engineering. Even with Baby with the Beard exploding off, we didn't get any curse still. Kind of want to roll for like range damage, but I'm not going to turn down the armor. Already passed the horde wave and I've already got sharp bullet. I don't need a bandana. Improved tools. One more roll. Consumables already healing 6. We got 14 lifesteal and a monkey. Just gonna piggy bank the rest of this. Oh, well. I was trying to get away from the Stargazers to give them the freedom to go to their vats, and then they spawned the vats directly next to me, so... I mean, our damage output isn't really good enough that I should be, like, jumping on top of the, intentionally Stargaze terrain, but... It's too playful, I wanna. Gonna kill that other one, but we'll let this one spawn. At the very least, we know it can't be cursed, right? Like, there's 0% curse chance, so... Gonna play with it to that end. Even on wave 16, oh, we got one curse, we got one curse. I was gonna be amazed with that many curse pigs, but we did get one. Okay, let's get the attack speed up. Hello, Daily. Alright, I'm probably allowed to take the glass cannon. I do want to kill this Alim. And we got the nail and everything, yeah. Sure. Probably good. Cannot buy the Obliterator. $14 lifesteal already. Small fish don't help against elites and is bad with SMGs in general. I'll take a bunny. Warrior Helm's pretty great. Do I want a recycler? It's again with a piggy. The worst thing about piggy bank is that it hurts like all of your other ways that you could greed. It's like, well, I could just not spend the money and then I'm greeding piggy bank. So like all of investing in any other greed source is now just comparatively more expensive. Yeah, it's pretty late, even with this much luck. Because of the piggy bank, I think we don't want to. Do I roll one more time? I'll roll one more time. +8 engineering, you say? Interesting. What of this stuff do I want? Shackles is not actually very good, huh? I mean, it brings the HP regen positive enough that it's kind of something, but maybe I just take a goblet. Put that HP regen into the dumpster. I mean, I also don't really need more healing, particularly. Maybe I just take the missile and go next. I mean, the engineering does affect things other than nail. I mean, we do have a Tyler and a laser turret and a landmine. It's like cute, but probably not actually that good. Eh. Maybe I'm still supposed to take the goblet, because goblet's good, but... Did not see the bullet that I walked into until I walked into it. It's gonna be more, Okay, did we may have already just taken them out. Yeah, I think we did. More vampire squids is what I was talking about. Sea pigs are everywhere, infecting me with their curse. Exoskeleton. That says engineering and armor on it. Seems good. No. Maybe. Yeah. Good enough. One range damage with no downside, we'll take it. One range damage with a small downside, we'll take it. Oh, it says +3 engineering on it. Although the minus crit does matter a little bit. How much do we care about the speed? The engineering doesn't do much. I mean, with the break point, it's like 1 range damage. I mean, basically every 5, well, okay, it depends, like, I shouldn't think of it, it's complicated, how much engineering is how much damage, but even though the nails helping the SMGs more, the revolvers are still almost keeping up. 7 versus, like, 7.8 or something like that. Alright, fine. The compass is cute. We'll take the compass. You gotta have more engineering. Alright. Piggy bank the rest. All my friends spawned in the corner down there. Okay, that Stargazer is never making it to their path that's on the other side while they're next to the turret city down there. Alright, what do we got? They can be cursed now, which can be like a little scary. Not a lot scary. But, you know, a little bit, a little bit. More armor, sounds good. No, thank you. For 29 with 80 luck, that's correct, yeah. And just still like 350 on these? Yeah, that's fine. 6 engineering. So that is... two range damage. Yeah, okay. For the SMGs. It's worse for the revolvers. Fine. Good enough. Elemental damage to help Tyler out? Sad tomato with no upside? Take a peacock. Goblet's back if we want one. I guess we're not getting to 67% attack speed. I should probably check what the in-between breakpoint is. There's Diploma. Is it any good though? It's 3 range damage for the SMGs. It's like, yeah, it's about 3 range damage. That's not great. With the minus 3 HP and the $270 price tag. It is funny to have that much engineering. Yes, just like real life. So thematically, I shouldn't have buffed it on the balance mod at all. It might be enough to get me level 25 that I might not get otherwise. It's close, so... I didn't see how much XP we had. Like if we're really low, then it might be enough to get 25. If we're really high, it might be enough to get 26. If we're in the middle, it probably doesn't matter. 51 is still a break point. Okay. You brought out Eros' calculator English. Thanks for checking. So it's 126, 51, 67. At least I'm pretty sure 1 is still a breakpoint over 0, right? It definitely was before. 2651. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, get the diploma and take care of our good buddy Tyler. Alright, alright. If it's for Tyler, I can do it. I should probably roll one more time. We've got 260 harvesting. Treasure map has found 1 item. We did not find a pocket factory. Not that I've got a lot of tree items, but each time I kill a tree, I think about it. Getting ourselves a nice little pile of materials in the middle here. Yes! Thought it was gonna be a sub 20 on the ground, but slightly over, I guess. I guess I won't take the -1 engineering. We do hit 25. We came close to 26 with the diploma. I thought that might be the case, but not close enough. I mean, our damage sets are high enough that crit chance is reasonable, certainly. Fine. 4 range damage. Yep. Just take padding and go? Alright, give me the idea. I'm gonna roll a couple times. Oh yeah, there is a counter. Does the one fruit basket actually drop 43 extra fruits? Although, again, it's only fruit. It is not crates. It's only fruit. Brotato? I don't know, it doesn't come with any engineering. Is it even worth it if it doesn't have engineering on it? Hello, Iron Face. Oh, also, when I'm looking at how much HP the potato is giving me, it's not giving me that many HP because I bought the padding. Potato should have engineering because you can make a battery out of it. It's a fair argument. It's just a potato, Iron Furs. What could it cost? $300? Just skip the potato. All right then. One more. All right. Well, I'm buying a cog just on principle, even though I didn't buy the other cog. And then we'll just have a bunch of HP. It's fine. Think I've got enough damage that I want to focus the eel. Yeah. See, right now, at the 70-second mark, the whale mutates and starts chasing after you. So if you can't kill the eel by about the 70-second mark, then it's a lot more questionable to target the eel first. Come to Tyler. Let them educate you. Teach you what they know. Tyler. Keep at it, Tyler. You'll get there eventually. No, Tyler. Tyler. That was still not enough. No, Tyler. I tried. I tried. Mm-hmm. 22,000 damage on the laser jar. The same as Tyler, who we got much sooner. And it's not like the laser turret was getting the crit advantage. I know our elemental's at -2, but... Little sad, Tyler. Well, that's with Tyler being buffed a little bit in balance mod, too. So, how do we feel about the old knot choice? I've got 2 white weapons and 4 blue weapons, and I'm buying a knot. That was the most interesting decision in the run, probably. Laser turret is not a little guy. It's true. It is a true statement. I mean, mostly it's like I always like underrate laser turret as part of it, I guess. You always hear me being like, oh, purple red, yeah, but like laser turrets are legit-ish. I'm still leaning towards a small additional Tyler buff though. 159, well, so whatever, minus the last wave, so like 140 harvesting gain from the crown. No, we've got somebody to ban on the Discord. There are a few other people with the power. Oh, did someone already ban? No, someone did not already ban them. They just didn't post in very many channels. Like, I don't know why I can't just click on someone and ban. I have to click on them, go into mod view, then click ban, then click spam account, then click ban. There's so many unnecessary clicks. Like, I want this to be a 2-click process, not like a 5 or 6-click process. Okay. But they are removed. Yeah, even with the nail revolver is still doing decently there. We did heal from the adrenaline once. Adrenaline gave us the 1 heal. The lighthouse ended up being as playful as we wanted it to be. Piggy bank earning bank. Okay, even the crate cute monkey maybe wasn't worth it with how many other healing sources we had. 50,000 damage on the bearded baby. Neat run, neat run. Okay, who is next? Are the Technomage enthusiasts still around? Or is it someone else that will be voted on? That's chat's cue to vote on what character they want to see next, by the way. Well-rounded. Hello, ForgeBot. Got a baby, a streamer, and there was enough enthusiasm for Technomage earlier. We could probably put them in consideration. King, Captain. All right. Technomage has fire about Technomage. Oh man, what is the suddenly the tides are turning. I should have said suggestions are closed. All right, so how do I want to randomize this? Okay, streamer's been deleted. I'll give Technomage 50%. Technomage wins. It's like, I'll pull a random thing for this, but I don't want to put too much effort. Just okay. Wait, we start with 2 turrets, right? Is that not the case? Is that not displayed properly? Or is it just the 1 turret? But anyway, Technomage is dancing the elemental plus structure shenanigans. No, they've always leveled up slower, and they don't do range damage or melee damage, so all elemental and structures. So yes, our structures attack faster for every elemental we have, and every structure we have gives us elemental damage. Yes. Okay, just kind of re-establishing that in my mind. We start with a taser. Pruner gives structures. So if you have 6 pruners, you have 6 structures. Which gives you a bunch of elemental damage that does nothing, but then you find a sausage. You can also run mixed pruners and tasers since they're both support tang. It is weird, but it does work, I believe. Yeah, two structures. I should note that down. I'm gonna actually do that immediately so I don't forget. Okay. These turrets, I mean, we do actually get to clear the full first wave, and I can kill this tree and get a crate from it. Nice. I mean, not quite the full, but, you know, yeah, great. I will take a $4 jelly. Elite on 12, Horde on 15. How mixed and playful are we feeling here? Like, we'll get the support tag rocking for the extra harvesting here. Tasers are short enough range that even as a range damage, they can pair with melee decently. We've already got the jelly, so we have some bonus incentive, little bit. We can't get melee damage on the lightning shivs, so they don't kill what's right in front of me at all. But what's right in front of me will probably be slowed because of the tasers. And lightning shiv is broadly very strong. And we get some crit, which is okay. The other counterpoint is to save my money to try to find a bunch of tasers real quick to build up my harvesting as fast as possible. But, alright, let's shiv it up. Range will be useful with both shivs and tasers, so I don't want to ban glasses, but I don't want it enough that I'm going to lock it. We're neither locking nor banning jelly at this point. Because I'm kind of looking towards a 3 or 4 weapon build at this point, but we don't want it in the short term. Okay. Shiv even hit anything yet? No. This weapon has dealt 0 damage last wave. Doesn't even tell us. You have to hold down the ban if you're hitting the controller button, Iron First. So a hold down confirm rather than a confirmation box. More harvesting's good. Speed is going to be reasonably important with this setup. Little bit of early luck ain't bad. Rolling for more elemental damage is also good. More harvesting. Nah, we'd take either speed or luck rather than roll here, I think. Alright, I'll take a little luck. That's fine. Icicle. Nah. I also kind of want to leave more slots open to find some basic turrets or landmines and stuff. Yeah, maybe you should have even locked the boiling water now that I think about it, because, like, a turret is just, like, way better than boiling water. It's cheaper, it still gives me 2 elemental damage, and it's a turret. I think at this point I still keep it locked, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't have locked it in the first place. Huh. Like. Recycling machine. I don't want to turn it down at that price this early. It's a lot of economy. We'll roll one more time with the 2 guaranteed weapons. I'm gonna roll one more time with the 2 guaranteed weapons and then be a little sad. Do I want a torch? Like a little bit. Actually, this does kind of fit with my shenanigans, although it might be a little anti-synergistic with the shivs. Although the shivs attack faster, so even though they're lower range, they attack in front and faster rather than in arc. But I'm just thinking, like, if the timing works, this is actually kind of cute. That you poke the thing in front, cause the zap to fly in front away, and then the torch knocks them away and lights anything on fire. And it's 1 HP from the jelly, so how can you turn it down? And if we get a tier 3 torch, then it makes the burn spread further, and we'll get more burn later. So, like, a little questionable, and torch is maligned for, I mean, historic reasons especially, but still not beloved by any means. For reasonably fair reasons, but... HP regen is okay. Exactly, schismism. I'll take the speed. I'll still stick with the torch, even with the other lightning shiv showing up. Let's keep it playful here. That's definitely some of my favorite, like, space in a game that's playful but also, like, good. How do I feel about the curse? We're gonna get curse anyway, so I might as well do it on purpose. Like, we've got the turrets, so it's gonna be hard to avoid. Oh yeah, we got the recycling machine. It's like we had some other reason we wanted more luck, right? A little bit, yeah. Lemonade wand. So, I mean, we kill stuff very comfortably right now, so I'm gonna greed this by keeping the 3 tasers separate and combining the lightning shiv. Like, we're definitely stronger combat-wise by combining the tasers, but... I haven't banned anything yet. So it goes. Don't think I was supposed to. I mean, I was supposed to not lock the boiling water in the first shop, and that probably leads to me banning something, but... How good is this? I mean, it's pretty good. The range fits with our schemes too, mind you, but wait, no, I just combined it. I just combined it now. I was like, it did nothing? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I also want the range, but like going into wave 5, I want to leave more room for buying more weapons. We're kind of already limiting that space more than I would like as it is. Figured that fire would be enough to take it out on its own, and it was. Nice. Oh, that's... For some reason I thought there was still a tree over there. Okay. We got a snake. Does make my torch less exciting, but that's okay. Armor? Sure. Okay. Now that there's actually, like, enemies, lightning ship's doing the most damage. Oh, dang it! There was something I was supposed to ban there. Alas. That's what I get for playing at a moderate pace instead of glacially slow. I'm making mistakes. Alright, fine. More treasure map. Our turrets are as far apart as they can be? Like, literally, yeah. That is literally as far apart as the turrets can be. Because they are at the extreme corners, and when they spawn anywhere that far away from the corner, or like any closer to the corners, they get boosted out to be that far away from the corners. Which is not the case on the kind of Jake mobile version, annoyingly. Hard to play slow with Mega Man rockin'. Those are the wrong stats, game. I'm allowed to take harvesting here? I don't wanna. Greetings, delayed storm. One blue tier. Yeah, that's still good enough. Okay, landmines is great because that's 2 elemental. I should either buy or ban this alien worm, probably. I'm gonna buy it. Oh. I was like, I thought I had selected the torch. I'm like, wait, where's the text that says the burning spreads? Like, what happened? Would I like to try to get a red torch? I mean, you probably try to get a red torch. Even at the cost of some harvesting. And then I'm looking at the insanity, I'm like, well, I don't want insanity, but if we find pile of books, then I probably want insanity. Okay, I'm gonna ban insanity. I have not banned anything yet. There's one thing I accidentally skipped, but I think that was the only thing we were supposed to ban. But I want to increase the odds of finding basic turrets and basic landmines, since those are so good value. Like, same thing if you were playing streamer with the ban system now, right? Like, the value on those grabs is just really, really good now, so... You want to maximize your odds of finding more of them. It keeps offering me the wrong purples. Like I said, 2 armor is good. 2 armor is good. No. We haven't really found enough structure stuff for me to really want to get on the engineering train here, and this is not like good engineering. Why do I have... Oh, right, precise. I was like, why do I have positive crit? Like, get mad. Like, positive crit? This is upsetting. Like, I'll take the Berserker. Do I ban the Reinforced Steel? It feels weird. I would definitely take it from a crate, but... Definitely is a little strong when I've got the recycling machine, but I'd probably still take it from a crate. And it's not like I want the hunting trophy, but I don't think I want to spend my bans on hunting trophy. Or, yeah, on purples. Okay, Incendiary is great. Ban that. And, yeah, we can ban that too. I guess I'm recycling this tier 1 torch to buy the tier 2. Compass I can get behind. Nah, because, like, there's no room to change that, Ruel, without changing the whole system, because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no fractional armor. And it's not, like, that extreme compared to its peers. It's just, like, kind of a standard benchmark of good. And also, I do globally nerf armor slightly in the balance mod. It's like 7% worse. How do we feel about Gecko? You can see that little band meter fills up as you hold it there. It's fine. It's fine. Better find my fairy. I haven't seen a fairy in a long time. Like I don't think we've seen fairy since we started playing again, have we? It's starting to get suspicious, like there's something wrong. I guess I don't feel either strong or weak. Like, I don't feel that strong, but everything's just dying, I guess, right? Like, because we have elemental damage, because we found enough turrets and stuff. Yeah, we can take a peaceful B at this price. Explosive damage. That's interesting. Hello, Saparu. So currently this is just landmines. We probably don't want to tech in a plank. I mean, we would tech in like a nuke launcher or whatever, but... Obviously tier 4 turrets. Are there any other explosive weapons I would, like, actually be wanting to bring in? Fireball, I guess? Not sure how excited I am about a fireball at this point, but a purple plus fireball would be takeable. We'll take it for the fairy we're guaranteed to find. Okay, another bird turn. Cool. Take elemental damage directly to actually increase my structure attack speed, which we haven't done much of yet. I guess that's okay. I can do that. Flaming brass knuckles. How do you feel about that? It's a marginally better burn. Look at that brick. Scale it with that compass I just bought. Positive knockback for turrets and stuff is cute. So I kind of don't want the mutation, but I kind of do. I've only got the one jelly, not any other mixed weapon beneficiaries here. Huh. I don't know. Like, it does pretty good in front of my face damage that never gets better. And it's a stronger burn, but not by a lot. I think that's too expensive. I think it's probably not worth it. It's kind of how I feel about mutation, too. But I guess I'm not banning it? Question mark? We can ban a scope, right? Like, that's something you could take from a crate just for the range, but... I could ban both to get the free roll. It's not very good, but I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Yeah, I mean, Knuckles is better than the Tier 1 Shiver, Tier 1 Taser. It's just that it costs $160 to do that, and then also makes it harder to upgrade my existing weapons higher. Because it's replacing a Tier 1 that could end up being combined. Somebody say more Mega Man. Chilled with some comfy Delta Run. Now back to some more Mega Man. My health is really low. Don't love that. I mean, I guess. Okay, this is 2 elemental now. So we do take it. How do I feel about Finn? Not great. But like trying to avoid lifesteal, basically. Ships like lifesteal, okay. Nothing else we got going on likes lifesteal. Like, Finn's a fine value. Harvesting had finally made it to the 21 breakpoint, and then we just tear it back down again. So cruel. Well, I need something defensive, and I guess that's going to be speed. My last 2 bands? Sure. Okay, Broken Mouth is good to see. Do we fear? A little bit, honestly. I think I'd take Taser Broken Bow. The snowball justifying us for not banning the mutation. Ow. That hurts a lot. This is why I got a broken mouth. Okay, trying to knock them closer to the other turret. They are knockback resistant, so it doesn't really work that way, but sure. Yes. It's a treasure map crate there. Okay, guaranteed purple. So, armor, right? Maybe HP? Like, damage percent's pretty good, too. Even if it doesn't apply to the turrets. Actually, how much of my damage is from turrets currently? Weapons 74%? Okay. It's about where I would have guessed. Yeah, I think we really try to find the armor or HP here. Good enough. 9 dodge. We've got the 2 bees that have given us some dodge. Snowball does not apply to level ups. It's purple. It's here now. Upsetting. Purple screwdriver. Already at 3 seconds on that, huh? Taking this as -1 elemental because we lose the elemental set bonus, but +2 elemental because we gain a structure, huh? If we had double Horde Wave, this screwdriver probably makes sense. With an elite first, I don't think it makes sense. Like, it's better than this, sort of, but as soon as that becomes blue, if we get a chance to make it blue, it's totally worth it here. Every source of a, like every structure, item, or weapon counts as 1 structure. So a landmine item or a screwdriver counts as one structure. A pocket factory counts as one structure. Like, Fishek's also kind of good. It's a little late, and I'm most afraid of Wave 12, so I think I'm rolling past. Cursed Wandering Bot, huh? Interesting. I mean, maybe. It's quite a bit of speed. Looking at the reinforced steel again and still being like, probably not. And since I get enough speed from that, I don't think I want the beanie. Lure's good. And yeah, we can take lure and bait. First source of plus damage percent. Briefly, like, thinking to myself, not like forgetting that this character doesn't get damage percent either or anything, am I? I decided to trust myself and not check the character sheet. So we need some armor. Ow. 10 damage hit there, demonstrating my statement about needing some armor. Now we got Wandering Bot Slow and Taser Slows, which basically work the same way. Keep them more on fire so that they can double burn to death. Oh, there's a third one. We're not gonna be able to get it, are we? Oh, we did. Nice, nice. Oh my word. Can you, like, give this to me again after Wave 12? Rather than right now? There's at least one quite good player that considers this the best weapon in the game because they love Curse, or the best item in the game because how much they love Curse, and if you completely lead into Curse, it's a huge economy. Is there any reason to think that the wave right in front of us isn't the scariest thing? Because if the wave right in front of us is the scariest thing, I should not take this. If it's by any margin, anyway. Like, if it's 55% scary, like, if we're going to die, we die in wave 12, and 45% we die after, maybe it's still worth taking. But if it's like 75% our threat is wave 12, we probably don't want it, because like we get good recycle value with a recycling machine here. I have 3 armor, I don't want plus 10% enemy damage. My economy isn't fantastic. It's okay. We do have a recycling machine and 2 treasure maps, and a normal amount of harvesting, a snowball. It's unfortunate that we didn't hit another level up here. Bandana. We don't have that many turrets that benefit. Like, if we had an explosive turret already, that would probably be worth it. But we've got 2 basic turrets that are affected. Well, and it affects the tasers. Like, the tasers like it quite a bit too. The shivs benefit slightly. Blue torch actually doing real damage. Both torches keep it up with the purple lightning shiv that way. My damage percent is really low, is the other thing here. Like, we do have a Horde Wave on 15, but, I mean, we've got 2 burn turrets, and, like, we should be in okay shape for the Horde Wave regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle that. Treasure map. Fine, fine. Even though the treasure maps didn't proc on that wave, we'll take the other treasure map here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Replace our shiv. Yup. I'm also allowed to replace this taser. Like, if this was a white taser, that's what I would do, but blue taser's respectable and doing decent work with the slow. And the lightning shivs don't hurt what's directly in front of us. Yeah, alright. And that's great. Coral's pretty good. Here. Fair enough. Bit spooky, but can't really turn it down, I feel like. We want +2 knockback for our turrets. Probably not good enough. But we can buy both of these, and that's fine. Like, there's some consideration to buy this roll to try to find another weapon to combine, to fill the slot when we combine the torch, but our damage percent and HP are stats we very much want, so we gotta go with that, I think. Right, so intentionally standing still a bit. The tasers and wandering bot messing with the AI script on the boss there. Oh god. Little double hit for... That's fine. You're at more than half health still. Let's just vibe over here somewhere, probably. Thought I had enough speed to outrun that, but it was close. If we really focused, we could have killed that elite, I think. But that did not seem worth the risk there. 2 armor it is. Bit late, but I guess I still take a scar. That's interesting. Be more excited about this if I'd taken that bandana, but Alright, we got a weapon slot free. 16 luck. Do I want the weird food? I guess with the Horde Wave, I probably do want the Alien Eyes. Soul Healing's at 5 right now. Alright. Heal up a little bit before the bait. I should have started moving slightly sooner, I think, but... Knockback keeping them at a distance while they burn. Sure. Still not sure I want to be going into the curses aggressively, but... yeah, I guess. Sure. I mean, I would take 9 dodge here. I don't think I'd take 6 dodge here. 1 armor. Alright, we gotta take 12 damage, I guess. Eye surgery. Two elemental. I guess we probably want that Horde Wave double flame turret. I don't need another snake. I've already got +1 from a snake and +1 from another torch, so we do have the free roll. Candle. I'll take a candle. Take a candle. I'm not fighting armor, so we can lower the enemy damage a different way, I suppose. That is break time, isn't it? Love to see the high attack rate on the explosion turret, though. That's always nice. Also, we don't have that much engineering to power it up, mind you, but still gotta be doing decent work here. It's a shame we haven't found a sausage to give additional oomph to the other turrets. Enemies can still hit us for 15. I'm not fond of that fact. That was 18 from a cursed one. Three elemental. I should probably roll for armor. One armor or 3 HP. Oh no. Guess we're rolling a couple times. Oh no. I didn't want to buy anything anyway. Oh goodness. Oh, vomit. Okay. Attack speed it is, I guess. Guess I didn't look at Snail. I probably don't care about Snail. Alright. Our range is back down to -6 now. Then we can't have shackles for this wave. We want all of those things by quite a bit. I guess we want Ice Cube. You had our explosive turret do 4,000. Not like amazing. Less than our charge, but more than everything else. Oh god. No, no, don't like that. Where's my fried rice? Everything is on fire. Pick up at least some of those materials, but I'm not gonna risk more. 300 on the ground, but we're alive. Turns out there was still relevant threat after wave 12. Partially because we haven't found more frickin' armor. Candy Bag seems bad. Like, do you ever take it if you're win streaking? Ever? Other than, like, you're so powerful already it doesn't matter? Alright, we'll take a hat, I guess. Armor! Good god, yes, thank you! We're not, like, waiting on any of this stuff. How did explosive turret do that way? Got about 8,000 on our torch. Even more on our purple lightning ship. About 10,000, just under 10,000 on the explosive turret. Definitely justifying its slot in the weapon list here. We need to find another jelly. We got that one early one, but I would like additional jelly, please. Let's see. I guess whether I take a break or not should depend if I'm doing another run. I could probably do one more run after this. So let's take a break. But we've passed our first two special waves, but they've been dicey. They've been dicey, so we'll see how the rest of this goes. It feels like if we lose past this point, we regret not buying the black flag. Although, that said, based on last wave alone, we would have died from the extra damage from the black flag, but we would have also had enough extra money that it's impossible to say. But anyway, feel free to follow if you're new. That would be cool. See you back here in a couple minutes, everybody. A little more Shadowbringers during the break, I see. Thanks for your patience, everyone. We are back. Okay. Any reason we're not just buying them all right now? Like, I could try to get a little bit more speed first. I don't think I care. Icicle. Don't, we did not go in on the crit at all. If it was purple, I still might consider it because it's better damage than my bad weapons, but we'll still give them a chance to find a blue hit to combine. Oh yes, start by not moving. Easy. Squid. Oh, jeez. 17 damage as the walrus just eats my face. $22 damage is possible here, huh? Don't like that. No, sir. No, sirree. Don't like that. Compass, do I like? Turns out our speed is capped, huh? It's takeable. How much, are turrets now? Oh, they're 40% now. Oh, there's alien eyes in that math too, I guess. So 36%. Gives me room to lower speed. Fine, I'm taking it. Not happy about it though. This is 15. I would like 3 armor, please. 9 dodge, huh? So it goes. What are... Such a slap in the face. Attack speed is not great. Like, 4 of my weapons care about attack speed. The other 2... the direct damage on the torch isn't that bad, but attacking faster does knock things back more. My attack speed is very low. And if I roll, I can't hit armor. Could still hit HP, though. Guess I'm taking it. Huh. Oh, I thought this was blue. This is not blue. It's like a blue and a purple. White and purple is less good. This is sort of the spot that Fruits Basket's good. My luck's not that high, but my consumable healing is pretty high. I guess. Still don't care about Sunken Bell, even if I've buffed it a lot. Yeah, hiking pulse is not Hiker's best weapon, somewhat sadly, but it definitely can work, but it's kind of a by the time that you start actually getting there, like, you kind of would have gotten there on most weapons anyway, sort of thing. But you get there really hard when it does get there. Goes hard, but. Like, this should be a situation that Sunken Bell's good. Right? Like, my HP is low, we could use the oh crap button. I guess I'm buying it, but I feel like it's probably still gonna be disappointing. Oh, good god! So fast. Get more, yeah. More vampire squids there. And next wave coming. Oh, sooner than I thought. Sooner than I thought. Usually they're just gonna get wrecked by turrets anyway, but. Still worth paying attention to the vampire squids a little bit if I can. Hello, Midnight Muffins. This is Technomancer. Technomage, I guess. Technomancer's a better name, though. That's what they should have been called. Partially because Mage is already a character, so, like, differentiate the names more, right? But, delicious 2 armor. Very happy to see that. 3 elemental damage is good. I know I can merge the tasers, but I'm not doing it for a tier 1 taser. Hey, look, it's armor, minus my other stat I really need, but this works though. Speed is wasted, but everything else is great. I guess I do lock this because we do care about the engineering as well. But yeah, this character wants to build into both elemental and engineering is their goal concept and all. Kind of surprised I didn't get myself hit there, but nice dodging me. Still don't want that to spawn. Okay, sure. Killed fewer things than I would expect it to have, but... Spider! Not that big of a payoff because attack speed's kind of bad for us, but we still take it. 200's a lot of money, but yeah, I think we still take it. But I don't take this attack speed. Give me some HP or armor, please. Okay, 12% damage it is. I've already got 2 incendiary turrets. It's probably not worth combining the tasers to get them. Three maps to give me 5 items, not really what we're looking for with how early we got those maps. I know we didn't end up quite getting that much luck, but... But it's definitely a lot harder to, well, have enough armor and HP when you don't level up nearly as much as a normal character. That's the biggest reason. Like, we get free stats and structure attack speed and elemental damage, but we lose it elsewise. Baby has the same problem because they don't get stat level up, so getting enough armor on Baby can be real tough. Frantic Wave to be appropriate for the music. There's a black flag's back. No, I will take the Cursed Lemonade though. That's the first like decent cursed item we've been offered. That's pretty sad. We did at least get to level 18, but like a standard character at this point would be 24. With the little bit of XP gain we have. Like, I could just take the HP regen, but armor, max HP, and maybe even dodge are just a lot better here. Not attack speed, though. Blech. Okay, 2 armor. Good enough. Scarf. Interesting. Eight HP regen to make the enemies 14% faster. It's pretty expensive to do that too. Like, if we actually got the speed, I'd be down, I think. Or if it was wave 19 instead of wave 20, I would be down. Think we skip. It's close. It is close. I mean, I guess. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. Just give me another jelly. Is that too much to ask? Just want to keep looking. Red Torch is performing properly. It's not very far behind the red lightning shield. Medical structure. Oh, we're 3 engineering short, huh? It does come with 3 elemental damage. Oh, it's only 2. Right. Snowball doesn't work. Even though the text would imply that it does. It almost wants the word directly there or something. Wave 20 is not where, like, landmines are gonna suddenly start shining, so... Rock. Rock? Rock. What about rock? That thing says 2 armor and 2 HP on it. And it's 3 HP because we have a jelly. Is this a rock? Are we teching in a rock on wave 20? I think I'm teching in a rock on wave 20, y'all. Then the question is, are we selling the blue lightning shiv or are we combining the tasers? Combining the tasers is the obvious choice, but that doesn't mean it's the correct choice. So like the base damage of the red taser goes up quite a bit. But like having 2 separate tasers for slowing is better. And because we have the recycling machine, we would be able to also buy the head injury if we sold the blue shiv. Which has no downside, and our damage percent is low, so it's pretty good upside. I think I'm gonna value the taser slow enough that I want to go this route. Oh, we get the primitive bonus, too. Sweet. I wasn't even thinking about the primitive bonus. Even better. Cool. Alright, take a sip. Definitely don't love still only being at 51 HP, but 51's better than 46, and we still got 17 armor and pretty good healing to go with it at least, so. Our damage is pretty decent. It's not like fantastic, but it's decent. So we don't want to focus eel, we want to kind of casually focus whale. Is probably the angle here. Look at them get stun locked in place with my tasers. And then run away so I can't hit them anymore. So explosives top left, meds in the middle. Watch for those angry growls. We're probably not really killing anything, are we? We can still kill the one if I want to, but is it worth trying for even? Not particularly. Oh, I guess a turret took out a vat right as it was getting ready to pop. Oh no, that was a mutation. The growls sound somewhat similar, but they are different. Oh god. Wow. 21. And it felt like a lag spike, but I think that happened, like, because we died. Also, did that do enough damage that the bell didn't go off, or did it go off? That's disappointing. Trying to think, if we died at 21, could the bell have, like, I didn't hear it, but, it was loud, so. We could have been at 41% health and the bell never went off, that's possible. We'll, you know, run it back, but we do, eat our death, unfortunately. Get out of that death trap there. Surprised 17 armor, we can still take 21 damage here though, that was rough. Oh, see, I was looking for a vat, but the vat must have died right as, yeah, okay, so that time, no problem at all. Well, like, it still wasn't easy peasy, but it was pretty comfy. Last. Rock did some damage. And I think I like most of my decisions here. But yeah, the cursed Vat Lord, I think, is what hit me, right? For 21 damage with its bullet line. And it felt like I was gonna outpace it, but then it just killed me. And those things would have survived the bell anyway, probably, but I've also want to check the VOD because I'm curious if the bell procced, not because it, like, especially matters, but, like, it would mean we were at 41% health and then got one shot to death, and the bell just, like, exactly didn't get rung, and that's just kind of quite the situation, so I'm kind of curious if that was the case or not. Okay, we talked about the boiling water early. I shouldn't have locked that wave 1. Like, we want to give better odds of finding turrets and landmines because that's just a better source of elemental damage than boiling water is. Oh, I did get hit down to 18. Okay. It probably, yeah, presumably it went off and I just didn't notice it then, yeah. What else? What else? That was only 8 fruit dropped. So that was pretty disappointing. But, like, it's still, if this item's any good, it's supposed to be pretty good there. Oh, I mean, it's, you know, fruit as a source of healing is generally going to be worse on wave 20, especially in the Abyss, to be fair. What else should we have done other than, you know, play better? Obviously, we had a erratic build, which is very hard to evaluate if that was a mistake or not. We did get the fruit basket fairly late. I don't remember exactly how late, though. Was it like wave 18 or something? We didn't end up getting enough HP for Alien Eyes, but it still seemed like a pretty reasonable buy given the Horde wave. But it's possible we wanted to not buy like stuff like Alien Eyes and keep looking for more, you know, armor and HP. What else is kind of in that category? There was some like mid-run level ups we maybe should have rolled a little more aggressively, given how few level ups we get. Definitely late game, like mid to late game area, we rolled pretty aggressively. But we maybe wanted to roll our level ups a little more aggressively earlier to mid. Yeah, we ended up with not enough damage to kill one of the bosses and still not tanky, so that was awkward. There was, of course, the Black Flag decision. We would be much stronger on wave 20 if we'd taken Black Flag. Like, we would have won wave 20 if we'd taken Black Flag. It's just a question of, would we have lost, like, wave 12 if we had taken Black Flag, right? So that's interesting. A lot of the decision points here are definitely difficult to evaluate, right? The mixed build is unusual, but made decent sense for the most part. Like, it's not like the torch was slacking off or anything, right? And there are the couple of little balance spot changes that make that all more viable to do. If we don't do this, we have some amount better economy. Like if we just go heavy on the tasers for at least the early game, we get a lot more harvesting, and that rolls a decent amount of extra economy, but how soon does that fall off? And I guess when we start with the elemental damage extra and the turrets to pick up the extra enemies in the first waves while the tasers suck, they don't have those kind of lag points that tasers normally have. So they actually probably do keep up decently on their own for a while. Like, it's still something you want to kind of merge and bring in other weapons later still, I would say, but we could have definitely ran pure tasers for a while and gotten an economy boost, presuming we, you know, find the tasers, which you most likely do, and it's not too big of a deal, but small chance you don't. I don't know if that's better. It's interesting. Any other thoughts? Because, like I said, there's a lot of complicated stuff going on there, so it's kind of interesting to try to evaluate that run a bit. I don't know how quickly Recycling Machine paid off. It was very cheap, but those early buys can be pretty valuable too. I think that was probably a good choice. What the hell? This is me holding right. That's a weird bug. Would someone be kind enough to clip this real quick so I can post it as a bug report? I'm just holding right, and it doesn't want to select the treasure map with my controller. What if I hold left? Okay, left goes back over there. If I can go left onto the treasure map, but then if I move to the snake and back right to the treasure map, it doesn't work. The next row works fine. How weird. Oh, wait. It skips 2 over here. So there's some sort of ID on, how it's recognizing the controller situation that's broken. So it breaks on the shackles there too. That might be related to the sort, but I haven't even changed the sort, I just left the sort. But that might be, that's likely why it's breaking though, I would bet. Yeah, if I hit right there, it jumps down to here. But the code that they modified to make sort is probably what's causing it to break. That's a good thought. It's jumping all over the place. Yeah, definitely some sort of indexing error. That's funny. Okay. We maybe shouldn't have bought Ice Cube. Yeah. No, there's no reason for me to buy Ice Cube there. I shouldn't have bought Ice Cube. So that's another thing I think I can call a definitive mistake. At the time we bought it, to be clear. If it was earlier in the run, it would probably make sense. But it was already late enough in the run that, regular waves we were clearing fine. We just really needed to focus on the defense. I should have realized that more explicitly, right? I do still like my rock buy. That was fun and not something most people would do. I'm just disappointed it didn't. It wasn't enough to win it for us. The treasure maps were reasonably disappointing. I don't know if that means they're wrong. Dynamites, whatever. It was ended up hitting the explosive turret, so that was good. Most of the other buys make pretty good sense. There's probably some additional amount of late game damage. There's probably an extra, I don't know, charcoal or something we bought. With the snowball, it's a lot harder to not buy those things though. Level 4 wrench was reasonably expensive, but it gave me 2 elemental damage, 1 HP, and it did as much damage as any of my purples. So it was pretty strong. It was as good as the Purple Torch or Purple Lightning ship in damage output with the explosive turret there. So I don't think that was wrong. I think that was pretty decent. It's unfortunate that we didn't find another jelly. That would have been nice. Only other thing that comes to mind, we could have, like, delayed buying the shackles one turn to try to get speed from a level up. But that means we're not spending that level up as aggressively hunting for armor and HP. I mean, the bad spotting wasn't a matter of damage, that's a matter of speed and attention. Or just having so many turrets that they die anyway, I guess, would be your other option, but yeah, you don't really need damage to take those out. And we could have gotten less curse. It certainly didn't benefit us as much as I would have hoped. We got like this. That was it. Despite going towards curse from the early game, like we didn't take the fish hook, of course, but it was a relatively late fish hook. But yeah, with a balance mod, there's the sound cue when they enter a vat, so you can use that to judge if you need to run and kill them, but it's a little frantic on wave 20 with the bosses mutating and also making a different growl, but still a somewhat similar growl, so it's a bit harder to track and keep up with. But I definitely could have done a much better job at keeping track of and getting rid of the vats there. Alright, let me write down the bug so I don't forget about it there. And cheers, English. Yeah, that's probably sufficient analysis there. You don't want to dwell on the loss too much, but it's still good to take note of there. And certainly don't love ending at 30% dodge. That's you don't want like some investment in dodge, generally speaking, but that's just kind of how it went with vests and stuff like that. And what the level ups were actually willing to offer us. I guess we only had the one vest at the end of the game, huh? Okay, I thought I had a second vest. It's possible I shouldn't have settled for dodge even after rolling like 3 or 4 times. That's a lot harder to say, though. Ended up with 80 range. Oh, right, the shackles. Okay. That's right. I was like, I don't remember investing that hard into range. Yeah, no, we like, were happy enough to get the extra range from the shackles, but we really wanted it for the HP regen, and the engineering was pretty strong, and the range was decent. So, yeah. Okay. Well... teaser. I just need to, like, highlight the in-stream, but the analysis we just did. Like, that was much more detailed than whatever little note we would have here. Alright, there we go. There's a little bit of a summary of it, I suppose. How hard did we have Technomage considered difficulty-wise in the past, out of curiosity? So yeah, we had Farmer, One-Armed Hiker, Saber, Fisher, Baby, Gangster, or just Baby in the next tier. No, that's a fresh stat. Yeah, we had Dwarf for a little while until I had played them enough to get more experienced. So Baby, Gangster, Ranger, Hiker, One-Armed Fisher. Let's get. Oh yeah, I can go over here. There we go. So I had Fisher, Hiker, Baby as my bottom three, and then the next set was One-Armed Ranger, Saber, Artificer, Farmer, Gangster. Jack, Chef, Demon, Dwarf, Glutton, Streamer, Captain, Vampire, Romantic, Technomage is there. Okay. Yeah, Technomage definitely couldn't be a tier below that, but same tier as Hunter, Ghost, Diver. That's probably correct. Oh yeah, died wave 20, yes. That seems about right. Like, Technomage should still generally be easier than Artificer, Farmer, One-Armed, Ranger. Artificer and Ranger there because they suck at getting HP and armor. But maybe Technomage sucks at getting those enough. I don't know. I think Technomage isn't that bad. Yeah, I think that tier is about right next to Streamer. Yeah, all that kind of like not a bad character, not a good character sort of range. Yeah, that seems about right. Bottom two? It's really possible. Like, it's definitely not as bad as Fisher, Hiker, Baby. Like, that's indisputable. One-Armed Ranger, Saver, Artificer, Farmer, Gangster. Are they, the worst of the next tier? That would make them exactly 10th from the bottom. And of course, Gangster isn't that hard, but like Winstreaking and you know, a 1% and then a 2% and then a 2% and then a 3% and then a 4% chance to have an elite when it's really dangerous to have an elite is something that can be pretty sketch. And the expensive shops is no slouch. You end up with not much upside. You're kind of stealing to offset the downside of the expensive shops. And to be clear for anyone that isn't aware, we're talking about random weapon starts. Like, if you can choose Pruner to start with Farmer, they're not one of the hardest characters. But if you're doing random weapon starts, that changes things substantially. And a lot of people wouldn't have Ranger down here, and maybe there's something in my play I need to do differently to not have Ranger down here, but like, just that limited defense like the extra offense doesn't make up for it enough for me most of the time, so it's sketch. Jack is a lot stronger than they used to be. But enemies still pack big punches. Like, once again, you kind of have those problems not having enough defenses necessarily available. Demon just can be one shot in the early game and then two shot in the late early game. And then once you're past that, it's usually pretty comfy, but you are on that, like, dull razor's edge, I guess I want to say, right? Like, the razor isn't that threatening, but you can still fall on it, and it can be a problem or something. Yeah, Glutton's regularly an issue. Diver, if you're playing with the enemies buff to hell, Diver's like the hardest character in the game. If you bump up the enemy damage and speed and health and stuff, Diver gets really, really bad in that circumstance. And suddenly Wave 18, Crash Zone Wave 18 becomes one of the scariest waves in the game. It's interesting how stuff like that can change. But yeah, I think I would leave if we do another win streak where we like kind of order based on difficulty. I think I would be relatively fine to keep Technomage in the tier they're at, but I definitely could see them move up. I mean, you could argue just the fact that I lost with them is enough to move them up, right? Like, because if we're expecting, you know, 5 to 10% chance at most, yeah, about 5% chance to lose with most of these characters. If I've lost with one, then it's like somewhat likely it's more than 5%, right? But you need so many samples to have that be accurate, but you can still get a reasonable estimate off of vibes and stuff. No, we usually win there, but I'm still thinking about the black flag. Like, I want, like, a save state back there and, like, see how often, like, and then, like, take black flag and then run wave 12, like, 5 times in a row or something, right? See if we win wave 12 every time. Ideally with a different elite each time, right? And we could face, like, each elite on wave 12 once for the test. That'd be a good test. That'd be, exhaustive, but... I mean, Hiker's one of the hardest characters in the game to Landstorm, so wouldn't necessarily show you how it's done, but we've done it before. The VODs and all of that scattered enough. I don't know how reliable there is. There's a moderate odds there's a VOD available I could link to if I could find it. Let me see what hiker runs we have here. I don't know if yeah, there is a hiking pole hiker win. Yeah, no, like this. I noted that I thought a hand start was better on hiker than hiking poles. Like, I do like hands more than most people, to be fair, but like. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, that there's some advice still at least. Remember that it is okay to stop moving. You don't have to always keep moving, even though you're hiking with hiking pole. When it gets really scary, it's okay to stop moving. That's hard to remember, but there's at least a little one little good nugget of advice. I really don't know if there's an easily accessible VOD for that. Well, if it's easily accessible, you can check out the... oh yeah, I guess they're both linked from the YouTube channel, but the main YouTube channel and the VODs channel. If you look up Hiker, you can see whatever specific Hiker stuff is on there. There's a couple, probably, but otherwise you can just look Brotato and see if you can find it. Hello, Anna. I have Fisherman way too high a tier, as in they should be bottom tier on their own instead of bottom tier with 2 other characters. I know. Way too high is a little strong for bottom 3. But, you want them in their own tier. It's fair. It's fair. But, yeah, Hiker basically doesn't have upsides and their economy sucks, so they're a good character, but they smooth it out a little bit in the balance mod. Which is also true of Baby and Fisher, to be fair, but only just a little smoothing for all those characters. They're still the worst characters, even with balance mod, but they get smoothed out just a little bit. Oh, you okay? You need an F minus tier. I see. But balance mod Fisherman has 3 extra HP. I'll have you know. I don't know if I still have that practice in grid for reasonable skill, but we definitely did a good amount of Fisher on a variety of different weapons, and got some good practice and lots of good notes if you want some just random Fisher insight on some of these bits here and there, but there's the spreadsheet we're looking at if anyone actually wants to look at that. Obviously not the most useful without a link to the run in question or things like that, but it's still some general tips that could be useful or on the notes there. But in any case, I think it's probably late enough. I probably need to call it a night. It's nice to get some rotating in, even if we ended in sadness and despair. But some good analysis. Some good analysis and learning for sure. I think I'd probably lean towards more tiny auto nights next stream. But could be more Brotato. Could be something brand new. It's probably one of those 3 things. Something brand new being a very big category, but, you know, this is probably one of those 3 things. But, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Would appreciate a follow if you're new and all that jazz, and we'll find somebody to send y'all over to. Sure. Send you over to Grom. Plan... Probably... Yeah. The Super Metroid Zelda SMZ3, the Super Metroid Plus Link to the Past randomizer thing, right? And their sprite appears to be is that some sort of Pokemon, maybe? I don't know. Some sort of dragon creature. I don't know what it's from, but anyway, we'll catch you next time, everybody.